Alrighty, welcome back to Starsector. I was playing a bit of this last night. I'm trying out the mod Industrial Evolution. What the hell was I doing next? Right. So I currently have a lot of jobs, quests that are far, far away. I have a couple of local jobs that are just quick income, which is good because I have no income, but I also think they're going to cost me income. What do I have on me right now? Nothing I can really sell. Okay, and I'm at the point where I can start, I think, setting up a colony. I probably should set up a colony. You know what? We haven't fully surveyed there's two planets in here. I don't know where the other one is. Oh, it's there. Okay. There it is. Okay. So we're going to go for that one, actually. We have full readiness. So why is the average 82? I guess a couple of the mods that limit it. That means there's pirates around here. That's the pirate. Alright, I feel like we can take these. We've been taking on about these elsewhere, because I've got some very overpowered ships. Any more ships I can deploy? Any more combat ships I can deploy? I don't think I do. I think all my combat ships are in. So the comm relay is okay, gives me faster command point. Sensor jammer is that's critical. Actually, I want to hold on to that. Nav boy is good. Second convoy I don't care about. We're going to take a wander up here just to see what there is to see. Oh, this guy should make very short work. Maybe we ignore that guy, yeah? That work is not as short as we would like. Another one of mine. What's going on now? Thank you. This is like allegedly a real badass. Okay, you're gonna vent. Chipping away. Oh, we've lost this fight. Let me try that again. And by trying that again, I mean we're going to leave that ship alone. I think I may have pulled in 2 fleets is the problem. Kind of the reason I want to take these guys is because there's a bounty on pirates. There we go, there's the save. Now these guys are only 2 stars. So I think, yeah, I'm pretty confident I pulled in 2 fleets. Because this was much smaller than the one I just fought. So let's try this again. Oh, am I back on this ship? That's not the one I should be on. Skinnier teeth. So we're going to cancel that order. We're going to cancel that order. You are going to capture that. And then the rest of you are going to focus on this guy. What is this? What does this symbol mean? This X? I don't know what that means. This it's like kind of a shotgun shell, some kind of high explosive. I don't know. This thing's just got like one large cannon, and that's it. Okay, good stuff. That's the way it was supposed to go last time. And yeah, please take out whoever's left. Heavy strike frigate. 3 small composite and 5 small ballistic. I'll take that. Yeah. There's a bunch of money from the hedge money. Oh, I just got a ton from system bounty? Holy crap. What is this? A standard tanker. Sure. If nothing else, I can sell it. Oh, we missed a frigate. An attack frigate, sure. You're going for me? Yeah, because we're allegedly badly damaged, so we're going to do some emergency repairs, which I assume helps. And we're going to move into engage. I think we might be in trouble in this one. Just send them in, guys. Ships are going to have problems because they're severely beat up. basically, this guy goes down. So we're gonna go get repairs before we do anything else. And we should be able to do that without being caught by that guy. Why am I being targeted? I think they were targeting people who were chasing it. They're just really bad at it. Okay, so first we want to do is we want to refit our new ships. Because that was the thing that was missing in the last one. Strike is a whole bunch of torpedoes. I like this as a plan. And again, you're not even in the combat, so you don't need blast doors. But you do. Okay. Then we repair all our ships, which is going to cost us 125 supply. Then we check our crew. We're well over minimum. Okay. I don't think there's anything here I need to buy. We need these for research purposes. Yeah, scab me, bro. Be mad that I went to the black market, see if I care. Let's focus. We have a plan, let's focus on the plan. The plan is attack people who are smaller than me. That's the plan. going face to face with torpedoes now. One ship. Fast attack cruiser. Explain. 3 ballistic, 3 medium, 7 small, and 5 missile. Yes, please. And combat freighters are kind of terrible, so I don't want those. And more for the system mounting. Oh, that's good stuff. Hostile fleet is tracking my movements. What? I'll take another tanker. Sure. So the thing you have to bear in mind here is I have a perk that repairs damaged demods like this once a month. So ships that are damaged will eventually be fully working. They won't have those really crappy debuffs over time. You know, that's not to say I want 1,000,000 of them. Where's the other planet? It's like in this orbit. There it is. Okay, it's the first slide. So we're going to go here first. My sensor never got broken. Nice. So this planet's this system is in a good location, so it might be viable as a colony. Probably isn't. Especially with a really kind of ugly gas giant. Yeah, no, that's garbage. 200% hazard rating means it's going to be a nightmare to live on. It's got good accessibility though. This planet to be amazing, but it's a barren world, so odds are it's also going to be terrible. The lesson I kind of learned, I think, from my last game was that I need a colony with farmland as kind of like step one if I'm going for a system entirely of my own. Yeah, it's trash. only 150, but again, you can't have farmland. So it's fine for mining, but that's it. No atmosphere on both. It's only 150%, so that's not terrible. But that's 225, that's 200. So this system is trash as far as these things go. Okay, I have a bunch of money. There's no time limit on either of these. Okay, let's finish this off. Of course you're going to fly through the center of the sun. Why would you not? How about instead of that, what does this cost us? 57 fuel and 18 supplies, but we're going to burn 18 supplies by crossing the system anyway. Right, because it's going to take us multiple days to get across the system. So we might as well just pop out that way. Why are you hostile? What happened here? I don't want to fight you. Why is that freighter at the front of my list? I definitely want a sensor jammer. Sensor jammer gives us ECM, which reduces their weapon range. Do I have anything else I can deploy that's like an actual attack ship? I don't think I do. I think all my attack ships are in. Yes, they are. I'm not sending tankers in. Oh, the shield is now and it's frazzled. It's taking a bit of a beating. This one capital ship has not. I don't know why we're focusing on this guy. I do appreciate him getting his ass kicked, but I don't know why we're focusing on him. Especially when I told you all to focus on this guy. Yeah, you're fucked. If you could get in there. Can we ignore that guy completely? Fairly okay up until this point. But you're still being a jerk. That's how it is. Could you, like, focus on this guy? Everybody, please, focus on this guy. The monster needs to die. Yep, the enemy fleet didn't need it. once this thing actually gets into combat, it's really good. The problem is getting it into combat. Yes, let's recover all of my ships, please. You don't get to be mad at me. You attacked me. I resent you being mad at me. Why am I in this crappy ship? Okay, so what have we got here? This is like a missile boat. Missile specialization. Yes, please. I'm guessing I don't have... Oh, I do have a skill point. Okay. So there's sensors, which are good. Okay, but now I want something for my fleet. Let's make all my fleet better. Plus 5% combat damage. Plus 15% maximum combat readiness. Okay, that means we just last longer. We lose fewer crew in our fighters. Our fighters travel faster. Plus 50% target lead action, plus 10% damage. Absolutely. And let's carry on with where we're going. Thank you. Oh, have I never been here before? This is a bad place for us to be, given conflict. Well, that was a watchtower, so that probably means we're about to be shot at. Can't repair because they're mad at me. So pirate military, interesting. What is this? Automated repairing unit. No, I'll play that. No good for fuel. I could probably use more supplies though. And that's underwhelming. And that's overwhelming. else here I wanted? I don't think so. Okay. I need to trade a guy. And we're going to spend a story point on it because that's the cheapest way to get it. I don't want to pay for that, and I couldn't afford it anyway. So now we're going to get out of here. You're pursuing my fleet, really? I want to fight your station. Like, if you're not going to engage me, I see no reason why I wouldn't move to engage you when you're at your station. That just seems silly. 227 supplies for everything. Oh, I've got all 30 ships now. Okay, I need to sell off these light tankers. They're absolutely no good to me at this point. Assuming I've already scanned that? Yeah. Probably multiple times at this point. Same deal. And now we go to here. Actually, why don't we go to here while we're in the system? What's that? Oh, the disc that does all that. Let's just repair our ships and sell off those small tankers. Because you basically have a fleet limit of 30 ships, and once you go above 30, things get like exponentially more expensive. Oh, my bad. Okay. And our light tanker adds 300 to our fuel. That's another light tanker. Yep. That would appear to be all my light tankers. This is a freighter. I keep thinking it's a combat ship. You're a combat ship. You add 2,600 to my fuel. You add 900. You add 700 because you're damaged. Let's get rid of you. You're kinda crappy. You're a frigate. I'm not against frigates. But I want my frigates like this, covered in torpedoes. So that way they can stay far back and shoot. These spaceships live a long time. These kind of hang back, but they die really fast all the time. They're not terrible. They've got a good punch because they're using a big gun, like an oversized gun, but they die really fast still. I'm gonna go live on that, thank you. I don't need the biggest ship because I don't have the best combat skills. I want that to be my flagship, but I mean that would just be pure ego. Can't you a strike? Yeah, that's fine. And you have torpedo, MRM, harpoon, MRM. Damage 750, damage 1500. I think the difference is missiles track, whereas torpedoes don't fire a rocket. Yeah. Look, I don't have to look, they've limited ammo. That's interesting. Okay. There we go, and now we've got 3 lots of torpedoes, which is what I wanted. Anything else to trade here that I need? Looks like a no. How much fuel do I have? I have 3K. That looks like somebody's going for me. That looks like somebody big is going for me. Oh, we made a trade, and they want that, so I'm gonna bluff them to get rid of them. Oh, you're gonna give me money. Okay, cool. Because I'm not fighting that guy off. Now, out of story points. But I should get one once I have some stuff in. Because I'm going to get a bunch of money from handing stuff in. Interesting how I don't get experience as well. Okay. Oh, 95.8. That's such a pain in the ass. this thing, I need 42 more ship components. And that'll clear it. Would you happen to have 42 ship components? Nope. You know what? These are really good for emergencies. I definitely want to keep those. Oh yeah, we've got a bunch of free crew. What are you offering? You want me to fuck up the Perseian spaceport and you'll pay me a ton of money. I don't wanna. You want me to deliver a bunch of luxury goods and you'll give me a ton of money? It's a shame I don't have a story point, but sure, I'll do that. It's relatively straightforward, relatively simple. Probably should have checked to see. Oh, it's a Ludic church. That's fine. Let's scan. Let's check out this place on the way. It's a red star, so I don't imagine we're going to get much in the way of hospitable worlds. But I live in hope. This guy is pretty banged up. Most of my ships are pretty banged up. Do it. Save again, because there could be anything in here. Oh, that's a lot of worlds. And nothing obviously bad in the immediate vicinity. Okay. We're going to go here first and lay down a scanner. None of these look like they'll have fertile land, but you never know. But yeah, Baron / Bombarded don't leave me very helpful. How many ships do I have now? Oh, why doesn't it say? That's weird. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I've got 24 ships. Maybe once you get to 25, it starts listing how many you have. Showing up on scans, okay. Okay, crash. And this whole system is claimed by another group, so we don't want to leave her anyway. It's still worth it for the survey data, even if the survey data is crap, because one of the research things wants survey data. And let's put in a nav boy. And we'll go here. Sorry, is that something there? No, it's just a shadow. Okay, so max basic speed is 10, and then max boosted speed is 18. Oh yeah, cruising along. Scattered ruins. Hell yeah. So now we can explore the ruins. You do not have a VPC to slot into the forge. Oh, hello. Oh, experimental variable commodity forge. That's new. And there's a salvage operation. VPC supplies allows the retooling of variable industry. Standard supplies were slightly more extravagant back in the day. Relatively common chip contains handling and production protocols for supplies. So now I have that thing. Oh, but I've like stripped out the ruins. Sorry, what's the thing up here? So, standard ruins, ultra rich rare, moderate ore, thin atmosphere, extreme tectonic, and extreme heat. Okay. So I think you had one shot at using that variable commodity thing, and I stripped it out. Which is fine, I can use it anyway or not, but if I build a colony here, I might have the option of establishing it, maybe? I'm not sure. Not that it really matters. Because like I said, I was never gonna build, I'm not taking this system, because the Luddic Church will just blow it up if I create a colony here. No, we didn't get the... We only got the gas giant. We didn't get the magnetic field. There's the magnetic field update. Okay. Oh, Derelict Spaceship Station. A fair bit of survey data, so it's not like this was a waste of time. So these are what, so that's 5, 6, 7, that's 13% progress in that research, plus whatever this gives me. Hey, gas giant. Blah, 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 blah. It's already been stripped. Fair enough. Did I find everything? Yeah, okay. I've surveyed all the planets in this system. Now, I believe I had a timed quest. I do have the luxury goods, don't I? I do. So a situation like this, right? Where if you look here, it's going to take me 3 days to get to the jump point in this system. So this would be a case where 3 days is going to cost me 15 supplies. So popping this is only going to cost me 18 supplies. So the only real cost is fuel, which I have in abundance. So it can be worth it to save time. Just to pop into hyperspace wherever you are. Not always, but you know, sometimes. I'm going to do a scan when I'm at or about this wormhole. Yeah, nothing to see here, I guess. Or if there is, I didn't find it. forward. Thank you. Powered world. Any other gas giants in here? Looks like no. Looks like no. You all seem pretty hostile. As long as you're chasing the pirates, we are all good. There we go. Colony drop, cargo dropped off, ton of money. Oh, no XP. No ship components. No ship components. Requisition center. Sells weapons of factions you have good relations with. Can set to be sell only weapons. Of course, a one-time access fee of 35k. You will have large and rare weapons for sale if your standing is good enough. I don't want to pay 35k just for a just to take a look, you know? Hellbore cannon, right. That's what was mounted on those frigates. Really good damage. Decent range. The problem is they were literally glass cannons. Well, not literally, but you know. They were glass cannons. Okay, if that's completed, then what are we looking for? I don't want to risk all of that. $726 fuel. I have 4,000 fuel and 2,000 supplies. You know what? I'm gonna risk that. Do you have anything else in that direction? That is the opposite direction. Bombing pirates is kind of a good day. What do you want? You want me to attack in neutral? I don't want to do that. What are you offering? You're offering hassle. And there's Persians there who are definitely unfriendly. We're definitely going to be shot at for a while, and it should be okay. So if you have a magnetic field, does it like say up here? I would need to pick a place that I know has a magnetic field that I can check. That's a really nice planet. Like if I had another planet in this system, that already had food production, then this would be a pretty great system. Yeah, sorry fella, but oh no, sorry. That was the opposite of what I wanted to do. I just want the stuff I get out of the system. Oh, they're just suspicious of me. How nice. They're not actually aiming at me, I think. It will not target you. Okay. If we could like clean this guy up, I would be really happy. I'm here to raid something, right? Tactically bombard these guys. Oh, I see. Okay, well, let's do some trades first. Buy the fuel I'm going to use for the bombard from them. Because that's hilarious. I need a steady supply of tea. No, I can't do anything like that. Flash dressed man. You'll tell me where there's a blueprint. Done. I'll pay for that. And now we're afraid to say. Oh, there's only a base. Okay. First we're going to rate it. What do I need? I don't know if I need anything. And none of these are useful in terms of the research that I need to do. So I think I'm just gonna take their heavy armaments. Whew, 38 Marines. And now we gotta take out their starbase before we can bombard it, which is fine because they don't have any other ships, and a starbase is a very stationary target. that's something I'm happy to deal with. Probably gonna end up like that guy right there. Oh look, that was the flagship. That was the ship. Because of course it is. Oh, I'm focused on that guy. That's why I'm leaping around. Let's not you know what we should do, guys? We should like split our fire over 3 sections. So that way we're not concentrating on anything. That's bad. It's definitely a yes, please recover all of my ships. We got some decent stuff. And I gained a bunch of XP, that's good. And now we do an orbital bombardment, and now we do a tactical bombardment. And we do that thing. And we get paid. And that made, oh, I made Independence happy again. Oh, and there's debris. No ship parts though. Can I trade with you guys, even though you're suspicious? Yeah, 216 supplies worth of damage is not nothing. Guy, don't mind me. I'm not your enemy, I just blew up those pirates. Why do I feel like those are shooting at me? They are. Absolutely not, they're shooting at this guy over here. seminal work. No. Oh, I've seen this before. Oh, I have vast fortune. You want me to go to... Oh, the Glacier Academia, which is where I normally go. We can trade here. Excellent. I needed 45, I think. So I'm going to buy 100. Just cause. I can't buy from the military, but can buy from the black market. Are these expensive or cheap? They're kind of they're actually a pretty good price at 92. Oh, I'm full if I buy all of that. Oh, look at all this. Yeah, I don't need this much metal. I'm gonna have all of that. What else do I have that I don't need? I don't need these. At 341, I think that's a good deal. That's not a good deal. Okay. 24 is a good deal, okay. 184 is a pretty good deal. 102 is not a good deal. I'm very low on rains. Brawler class gunship. Is that a frigate? That is a frigate. I mean, it's gonna punch above its weight, but it's also gonna die really fast. With 2,000... Why do I compare this other thing? So I've never looked at these hull integrities, right? So it's got 2,000 hull with 450 armor. Whereas this guy, who's a destroyer, has 4 times as many hit points and double the armor. This guy's a frigate, right? It's got double the hull and half the armor. You know what? Yeah, I'm fine. What is this guy like? This guy's kind of terrible. This guy's really good. Why does he die so fast, though? What are my options here? We're overdriven. Oh, but we're not actually using all the torpedoes. That's why. How many story points? I've got 1 story point. I don't want to spend that. I want to hold on to that. Okay. We have multiple reasons to go back to Galatia, but we're not going to do that. We're going to go here because we're already kind of on the way there. And I have even more fuel than I had when I last looked. And in fact, let's do a hard save. Now the question is, did you rename it? You did. Okay, I didn't want you to rename it. Because the location doesn't matter. The location means nothing to me, but safety means something to me. Oh yay, we got plus one whole point of happiness. These guys. Another fast cruiser? You know what? So it's cruiser, right? Yeah. Because it basically goes like frigate, destroyer, cruiser. So I definitely want more cruisers in my fleet. Just because you're kind of limited to 30 ships, right? You're better off having 30 cruisers than you are having 30 frigates. Arguably, you're better having a mix, but you have more of a chin if you have more hit points. Let's avoid the slipstream if at all possible. Thank you. Because I can't go against the current yet. Hang on. You know what? We're right there. We're right beside it. Let's just pop in and say hi. See what there is to see. There's no warning beacon, so that's a good start. And yet, there appears to be angry people. Ludic Path base. These are the jerks who are constantly causing problems. Like, how hostile? I mean, hostile is hostile. They're -85. That's very hostile. You guys aren't going to take a swing at me, right? That would be very silly. Oh, there's more ships over there. Some kind of sensor contact. Just been alone on his comms lab, he made more. The operation progressed swiftly. Your survey teams are accompanied by swarms of drones to do routine checks on local ruins. Judging by how the lone archivist comms light up, he may have more. What? Yeah, let's check in with the archivist. Why would we not? He's wearing a tinfoil hat. Okay. The artificial administrator. Crops, and then I killed them all. Okay, AI, we've got rogue AI. Like, no offense, but rogue AI stories are cliche at this point. Pollution, ruins, Mordor, okay. We are definitely going to explore the ruins. Nice. What is this? Hurricane Merv launcher. Oh my god. Limited ammo 10. 500 damage times 7. Somebody can mount that, right? Regarding a sensor array, I couldn't give a crap about the sensor array. This looks like debris, or someone hiding. Domain near a survey ship. Which means it's bound to have stuff. Yeah, alright. This should be a non-issue? Oh, now we've got all our corpse. This guy will be done correctly. Hey, hyperspace topography. Nice. And we get the salvage. Holy crap. And my hold is almost full. And then we're slightly over cargo. Okay. This is fine because I'm about to burn a bunch of resources on surveys anyway. I will absolutely take all that. Oh, and there's a debris field. I almost missed. Am I way over? Oh no, you just don't want to go any closer. Still got 2 more planets to survey. Bloody hell. Oh, nice. Now I can go against slipstreams. Field, and I already got that debris field. Okay, how many supplies do I have? I have 2,000, so even if we're burning a lot of extra supplies, we're still not in deep doo-doo. We've found every planet. How much over are we? We are 600 over. It's not worth burning 50 extra supplies a day. That's basically 5,000 units in order to, like 5,000 credits. Whereas if I dump 500 of this, sorry, that's 5,000 credits per day. Right? Let's assume it's going to do that till we burn down 600, right? That's 60,000 credits worth of supplies. Whereas this, if we just jettison 500 of these, it's 1,500. No, it's not. It's 15,000. It's a quarter. Okay, Brian, just look at the values. It's straight up a third of the value. We lose a third of the value by jettisoning these. Assuming we never come back for it. The church. The church is suspicious. Days, we're not spending. Well, okay, we're probably not going to spend a full 8 days crossing this thing. Oh, but it's on the other side of the sun, so yeah, let's just punch our way through. And also, Alconomia. Excellent. That worked. That worked well. So to save on fuel, do I need to turn the polarizing? I don't think I do. We're just gonna straight up. Oh no. We're gonna disengage. Because they will absolutely kick my ass. Neither is me. Oh, I do need to turn off reverse polarity. You know, there's the song, guys. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? I knew I picked up a new ship. Hmm. $4.58. That's a bad price. Oh yeah, but I don't need this much right now. You know what? Actually, I don't want to sell to you. I might buy from you. No, I'm not going to buy from you. Okay. Let's go to this independent. See how nice I am? I'm coming to help you guys. Even though you're being raided, even though you're mean to me, I'm coming to help you guys. It feels like everyone. No, I'm fine. Oh, what's this? No, I don't want a modified freighter. Let's go back to what we were doing. Trying to make friends with people who don't want to be friends with me. What does this do? Not transverse jump. Oh man, where is it? Oh, hyperspace. Reverse polarity. Reverses the polarity of drive field you can travel against. Going against current is less efficient results. And the slipstream's current effect being reduced by 25%. Okay, so normally you have a 75% reduction to fuel. So like we got a 50. And if we an emergency maneuver performed inside slipstream, reverse drive field polarity consumes 54 fuel and reduces the combat readiness of all ships. Eats a lot of supplies. The cost is incurred both when activating and deactivating. That's harsh. But yeah, I mean, if you're in a slipstream going in the wrong direction, is what's up with you? What do you mean a suspected smuggler? Go away! How dare you accuse me of things that I've done? That's a much better place. That's pretty much the same price. That's fine. That's a much worse price. I will take all of those options. I will buy all of those. What do you give me? If I turn an AI coin, you give me double money. Done. Oh, I can buy military stuff from you. Okay, that's nice. No. Do you want anything? Well, that's okay. Let's abort that for a second. What's on the black market? That's quite good. I have a silly amount of guns. I just I'm not summoned. Hang on. I would like to keep large guns. They're just a little bit harder to come by. Okay. Let's go back to my cargo pods. I still need to buy a bigger freighter. I keep forgetting. I need to buy a freighter. How are we with the little church? They are suspicious. Well, you probably won't let me join in and help you, right? Or you will. Let's go. Oh, right, they were about to die, that's why. Here I come to save the day. If you guys want to fall back a little, I won't hold it against you. That's all she wrote. No, you're saying there's another ship hiding? There is another ship hiding. Oh, it's one of you guys. You've got like a hit point left. Yeah, I'm almost full still, so I got a bunch of stuff still to dump. So actually, let's rethink about where we're going. No, I don't need another drone tender. About to get one. Excellent. I have a thing to hand in. Nope. Oh. Didn't I just click on that guy and he was like... Vast fortune. Thank you. Okay, let's process authorized targeting. Okay. So this guy, we're going to focus on that. I don't know what pets do. They don't seem to do anything. So I'm kind of nonplussed about that one. To be frank. Okay, so that one looks like I can cash in. Okay, and you just gave me some random consumables, which are not terrible. I mean, that's fine. Now you're going to need 1.3 per, so I should be able to complete that as well. And more consumables. Oh, I just completed the same fucking one twice. Okay. I wish this was marked as you've already done this. So how is I still have a ton of stuff. I'll put you on the biggest battleship we have. Kind of mean, I know, but fuck it. Slipstream catapult creates a powerful makeshift gravity well to generate a slip surge in the chosen direction. Okay. Attempt to move slowly during the transit will decelerate quickly. Okay, I don't want to do that. Tech locator measures the total radiation emitted by most signals in nearby star systems while in hyperspace. The signal scaling with strength and distance. Okay, that item effect, it does not provide false readings. That does not help me. I don't know what that means. This plug-in module for the shipboard sensor array is able to detect even minuscule amounts of the radiation emitted by most technology priced by scavengers as a de facto treasure map. Okay. Okay. So that implies it tells me whether there's debris fields or maybe domain stuff. Portable relay. I'm happy to sell that. An emergency fuel scoop. Extracts volatiles from stars or nebulae within 300 SUs. So that's like a square and a half on the map. And converts them to fuels. More efficient on young and large sources. Okay, so that's kind of like I'm in danger. And I take up a single unit of fuel each. This is sensor decoy. And this is a dry bubble spike. Oh, hey Redneck, how's it going? Playing something slightly different today, and I appreciate the raid. Okay, so I'm going to sell some of these. Well, it doesn't really matter where. We'll sell them here. And see if we can buy ourselves a new freighter as well. What's my capacity? No, I still have a ton of space used up. What is eaten? My cargo. No, I don't need to know what's providing the cargo. I need to know what's using the cargo. Probably that's 800. And That's 500. Yeah, that's most of it. Okay, and that's the rest. Okay. Co-op multiplayer? You don't mean, like, do you mean the Twitch integration, or do you mean there's something else that allows for co-op? And if I'm slow to respond, just a heads up, the little chat overlay that I often use does not work with this game at all. Let's get rid of all of that. I'm sorry, how much are you giving me for these? Jesus Christ, that's the worst possible price. Multiplayer mod? That's bananas! That's really cool. But what are you selling this for? 11 per. Hang on, why can't I get a price list? Single requires being in range of a functional comm. There's no comm relay in this system? What happened to your comm relay, guys? These seems like bad prices. Well repaired, well repaired. Oh, I see what happened. Hello, pirates. That sounds pretty great. Okay. Yeah, fuck it, just all in. Let's go. Those torpedoes just go wasted. Oh. Oh, you disabled one of my ships. Two of my ships. Finally. Okay. So these guys are clearly trying to retreat. this is a silly standoff. What was that? Oh, that was flares. Flares are not going to help you, man. This is going to be a bit more interesting, I think. There we go. There we go. Okay. Better. I lost some ships, that's no good. Pirate cruiser. Are you any good? Tons of hit points. Large missile. Oh, large missile. Lots of ballistics. Yeah, I'll take you. And screw the rest. Salvage. I don't want any of that, so we're gonna just take the scrap. And we're gonna pick through the debris. Oh, a light carrier. I wouldn't mind a light carrier, I think. I'm not spending a story point on a light carrier. And a combat freighter, which, who cares? Guys, you don't want to be in this fight. Yeah, order my second in command to handle it, because I don't need to do this. Strike destroyer. Pretty tough. Lots of missiles, lots of ballistics. I will take that. And that is a light attack destroyer. Nah, I'm good. How many ships am I up to? 27. Okay. Did I not get that debris field? I thought I got that debris field. I did not get that debris field. Yeah, cheers, Redneck. Thanks for the raid. It's a shame none of them stuck around, but, you know, c'est la vie. Okay, so now we're gonna pop back for repairs. Refit my 2 new ships. With all the guns. Woo! Overdriven is going to give me a ton of rocket launchers. Assault is going to give me a mix of torpedoes. Let's go with Overdriven. I still can't believe there's no comm relay here. It must have got destroyed, and then they must have replaced it with this nav boy, which is such a waste of time. What do you want? You suck. I remember the last time I traded it at the black market with those folk. Getting mad just at not paying taxes. Okay, yeah, so let's sell 1,000 of. Damn it, 1,000. There's another 100. I don't need these anymore, I don't think. That's a much better price. 400 of those. You don't have a proper freighter, guys. Tech locator. I'll buy one of those off you. And also, hilarious. I was just cribbing about portable relays, but they only work in hyperspace, so I don't care. Sensor decoy. Drops drivable spike. Spiked arms of your. Oh wait, it should send someone who's chasing me. I don't know if that's going to be useful. Let's get rid of all these medium and small guns. Apparently we still have extreme on the black market, but I don't care. What's my crew? My skeleton crew is 1900. You know what? Let's buy that crew as well. I could totally use a new officer. Let's... What are your skills? You have energy weapons and ordnance. Okay. Three medium energy and 5 small energy. That sounds like a match made in heaven. Can I mentor you? Yes. Let's keep you out aggressive. Okay. Happened? Oh, too much black market trade reduces reputation. That's funny. I didn't realize. Okay. Okay, so I'm at 60% capacity on my cargo. Guys, I need you to sell me a goddamn ginormous freighter. That's not what I wanted. None of that's what I wanted. We're going back to pick up my stuff. Right after I take care of these pirates. Helping out my buddies and getting paid. Why would you even engage? You're just gonna die. Can I? Well, I can focus on their ships. Like, you might do some damage, but you guys are just gonna explode. Unless they're completely terrible. But if you can just hold off until my ships get into range. You'll be fine. Oh, there you go, yeah. You guys also got to bring in some extra guys. I see. Not that it's really going to help. Chain reaction. Sport destroyer. I kind of want cruisers from here on up. Okay. generous amount of fuel. Hyperspace topography. There it is. 400 is next. What's the next key point? Allows a spaceport to detect nearby slipstreams. Okay, that's not going to apply for a long time. Maximum burn increased by 3 when hyperspace. That's really good. 550. That's not that big a jump. That one unlocks the generate slipstreams module, allows you to create. Okay, you can create slipstreams just like that consumable I just got. And then a batch of topographic data that can be sold for considerable. So that at that point, you just every time you hit 1,000 points, you lose 250 and you get a bunch of money. Okay. It's nice that the track still has a use. Okay, now that's a big fleet. Don't you dare. I could have gone to try and buy a freighter, but I honestly don't really have enough money for that at this point in time. We're going to pick up my cargo pods. Pretty sure there's nothing else in this system. Like, we got everything else. And you know what? The exit point's right there, so I'm not gonna force my way out. Now, the place I wanted to go was there. I think it might be better to go up and over rather than down and under. And I'm gonna put on a pot of coffee. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, what? Fuck off, man. I don't want to pay you a ton of money. How did I end up there? Did I... Yeah, fuck you, man. That's how that goes. Come on, bugger off. Don't keep chasing. I can't believe you're still chasing. Okay, it looks like he's given up. This should be a non-issue because these are all like frigates. With no shields? With no shields. Doop doop doop. Okay, I guess we'll just solve it then. And the other planet is over there. I didn't do that. Okay, it looks like your man buggered off. Maybe. This one's slightly bigger. Yeah, they've no shields. I don't even need to pay attention to this. That was simple enough. AI core, hyperspace topography, regain that story point. Ooh, scattered ruins. And see we intact fuel tanks. Only took one faulty valve. Tries to remove themselves in a spectacular explosion. Unfortunately, HSS Janice was caught in explosion. I don't even know what that is. I mean, obviously it's one of my ships. Ooh. Oh, not a repair module. Missile blueprint package. Which is the... Don't stop until C. Which is the HSS Janice. Is it going to be a tanker? Oh no, it's a salvage ship, okay. So with this, we now know how to mass produce fighters, and this we now know how to mass produce various missiles. So that's colony stuff, so that's later. Now I saw a signal. There it is, right under my cursor. It's another domain era probe. Oh, what an AI on it. A siege drone. What does that mean? It means it's a destroyer size. Ballistics, but they're all small. Okay. I am frankly not worried about this at all. Maybe I should be. But I think given that we have shields and they don't, we're not activating shields. Does it not have shields? Like, this is the only one that's going to cause us any kind of problem. And even then, by any kind, I mean like a very small kind. Yeah, we've got another AI core. Okay. Everything surveyed. We're gonna just dip in here real quick. Scan the star, which did nothing for me. Oh, hello. Oh, Jesus Christ, these guys again. Okay, you know what? How are we for hull? We appear to be all fine. We're a bit low on combat readiness. So what does this do? Hull or armor integrity and raises combat readiness by 20%. Up to a maximum 50%. Okay, so that'll do nothing for us. You won't do anything. You won't do anything because they're focused on me. You won't do anything, and you won't do anything. Okay. I just saved it, right? Nav points give us top speed, and com gives us faster command points. Oh, they've got a sensor jammer on their side. I want the sensor jammer. The other thing I want is an escort for that guy. Because he's great when he's not isolated. I don't think it's possible for me to bail. Because I just used the sensor. So we're going to use that. That's going to repair whatever can be repaired. We're going to try this one last time. This time we're not going to click on the sensor jammer. This time we're all going to try and stay a little bit more tightly focused. This guy seems to be doing work. As soon as this guy's gone, it's game over. Or battle over, at least. Holy shit. Get him! Get him! We don't need to chase them. I mean, we will. Using the automated options. I would like all of my ships back. I don't need any more support destroyers or anything else. Freighter, nope. Fuck you. Holy Armada, my left tit. Okay, so we just got an option to promote somebody, which I will take. Missiles, right? Yeah, you're torpedoes. And you are more maneuverability and top speed, sure. And you know what? Let's mentor you as well. And let's make you aggressive. It's going to cost us 600 supply. Repair. All right. That log can go away. Really? You're gonna do an you think I'm gonna chase you now? So notice most of the ships that I lost, no demods. And that's because of this phenomenal skill point, which if I didn't have, you know, even though I won, my fleet would be crippled is too harsh, but crippled. That's tempting, but I want stuff that affects the fleet. And that's going to affect my big ship especially. Is this the thing that's going to zap me periodically again? It is. What is that about? Laying in wait. Well, that's ominous. Let me take a quick look here. Starsector. Drive, field, drain. What is this guy? Okay. There's only 2 worlds in here, and they both suck. And we're in the Corona. That's terrible. Out of the Corona, that would be ideal. One thing for QL for this game really needs is that when you press a key a second time, so I can press F to open fleet. If I press F, fleet should fucking close, because that's how every other game on the planet is. On the sensors. Yes, there's something else on the sensors. Extensive runs. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. We come across just money. Okay, that's fine. What are you, an alpha core? Jesus, 150,000. That is a winner. High scalar amplifier. Okay, so now I'm over capacity by a lot. Which is what I was concerned about coming in here. I'm over capacity by 1,000, so let's drop. Metal. just gonna let this water go to the washroom. Right. We didn't lose any ships. We probably barely took any damage. Oh, did I not get plus 10 thingamabob? Alright, and now we are 300 over. These things I can learn? No. Okay. Damn it. Okay. This is the point at which I need to get a colony. Because rather than selling all these things off, I could be stashing them. Minus 93 fuel, and then when you hit the slipstream, A, we go faster, and B, we're down to like minus 15 fuel per day. Good deal. I mean, In fairness, that's because I sold so much stuff on the black market last time. You can have all of those. I'm not selling the alpha. I still have extreme suspicion. I haven't even sold anything this time around. I'm gonna have all of that. Okay. You're large. Actually, before we do that, do any of my ships need to be... They don't. Shit. Okay. This is maybe the easier way to do it. The more sensible way to do it. Okay. Friends again. Almost. Now if I want to buy from you, tanker. I want a tanker. I want a ginormous, ridiculous freighter. Are we not friendly? I thought we were friendly. Combat freighter, destroyer, civilian. There's nothing on the black market I want to buy anyway. You know what? Those are worthwhile. They're kind of funny. They're worth having a couple of. Alright, show me the requisition center. It's not empty. Okay, just needed to refresh. I think I want to try that out. I don't know that I need it, but I want to try it out. And then we'll see if these other guys have a freighter to sell me. should not be here. Hey, the little church gave me money and improved their happiness with me. Okay, in that case I probably want to focus on finding pirates in here more. Oh, that's not what I want. I want to go here, and then I want to buy. Look at. It's only $1 million. $900 cargo capacity. That's only a 16% increase. What size are you? Cruiser. I think the next thing above cruiser is capital ship. Oh my god. I don't really have a choice. Okay, but also why don't I have these plugged in everywhere? Only anything else you have really matters here. Can I just like spend remaining ordnance points? Kind of annoyed with myself for not doing this sooner. Fuel tanks. Efficiency overhaul. efficiency overhaul, please. Can't believe I left this. Have efficiency overhaul, but is there anything you can have for people carrying? Okay, increases maximum crew complement. You are not civilian. So that's kind of worthwhile. Relay? You're not deployed in combat. Surveying equipment. Solar shielding. Oh! Solar shielding is really good. We're just gonna go with additional birthing. Efficiency upgrade or overhaul. Can we get the salvage upgrade? Surveying equipment needs 10, so no. Actually, yes we can. I dislike that I can't name this. Okay. Went from 6,000, like 5,600 to 7,000. Now admittedly, 900 of that was from one ship, but even so, that's a massive upgrade. What I have in the way of supplies, not enough. And we're going to try this again. Except this time we're going to go for one up top. this? When did I pick that up? That's not my starting ship. Sorry fellas, but you're causing trouble. For capacity, we're at half capacity for storage. That's fine. So I think if reverse polarity, I can get a whole bunch of bonus movement out of this. Or at least reduced fuel cost. Yes. Yes, that's perfect. I don't get the full speed boost, but I do get the fuel reduction regardless. Am I going to the right place now? Oh, I've missed my stop. But also, oh wow, I can just drive through that as I like. And then it just means that when I want to go through the thing the right way, I turn it off. So that means somebody's in here. So if I want to use a slipstream properly, I need to turn that off. Unsurveyed planets. Okay, well, let's do the one that's right beside me first. New lieutenant. I have one story point. You know what? They're pretty expensive as well. Okay, so I'm looking for a research outpost. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, that was weird, but sure. For there. What did W just do? Because of the survey equipment I have, we've got huge deductions to both machinery and supplies. That is really nice. Even if we're surveying nothing useful whatsoever. Consider ship recovery, another heavy freighter, a super freighter. Something's moving. Okay, we're gonna zoom in because there's derelict ships all over the place here. Support cruiser, I don't care about that. That looks like a salvage fleet to me. A level 7. I've only been able to get people with level 5, so that's higher than usual. So let's hold on a second here. Maybe they each have different maximums, or that person's just elite. Energy weapon mastery. You've got 2 elite skills. How did that happen? And gunnery implants. Wait, no, you've got 5 elite skills. What the fuck? To check what is the thing on that ship that keeps firing. It's not the Merv launcher because that's the single. I think it's the Squall. There's a bunch of autocannons. Mid-range anti-shield missile. Yeah, that's the one. So it doesn't actually do a lot of damage. It's more about damaging shields. So it fires off at least 20 missiles. Gotcha. I don't really like that. I do like the Hurricane. You know what? Let's let them use them independently. How much ammo do they have? They have 10 shots. So if we upgrade this guy with that thing I was just looking at. Yeah, we don't need that. Definitely need that. Get in the combat war. Another level 7 person. Shit. Class 5 survey. Nice. Just scavenger. Pirates are no good. I'm friendly with the scavengers, I assume. Yeah, let's get in on this. If you guys want to get the sensors. Very nice. H? No, not harass. Moida. Fella, you don't want to be racing ahead like that. Hold up. A modified super freighter. You came in here with a freighter. Well, they're pirates. That's what they do. It seems like a terrible idea. I'm not a pirate, so... Where are you? Yes. Oh, I identified that. Well, so I'm looking at that. These are really super dark, like way. Seems like a standoff. Dealers, that's why. Okay. He's probably retreating. I don't know if he's gonna make it. Yeah, my combat chips are already in. We'll totally have to harass this guy though. need more of these ships. These ships are ridiculously good. That's a lot of stuff. That was a ludicrous amount of XP. And before we forget again, we have a new officer. With a bunch of elite skills. Holy crap. So, self-repair lasts longer, more combat readiness, reduces damage, more maneuverability for capital. You need to go on a capital ship. Faster repairs, better shields, better damage to all sorts of ships, better guns, and just better everything. Okay, I am sorry, Teg, but you're not flying that ship anymore. That guy is. That guy's just too fucking good. Did anyone of these gain a level? No, I did. All frigates and destroyers with officers. Okay, I'm moving away from frigates and destroyers, so I don't want that. Plus 5% damage across the board, sure. I will take that. You seem to be suggesting that there's a second debris field here. There is a second debris field here. Lots of repairs getting completed. Why do you have an exclamation mark? I should probably double check why I came here. Oh, they want me to extract a researcher. I'm supposed to be like rescuing a researcher. And yet... I'm confused as to how this is supposed to go. Oh, that was a bounty. Oh, that was a random bounty. Okay. Holy crap, this is great. What are you? A fullerene spool? Ultrasound carbon nanomesh cable. Let's keep this to a space elevator. Greatly improves the efficiency of logistics between the surface of the planet and low orbit. Yes, please. Hammer barrage. Torpedoes. It's very far away, but we will absolutely establish a colony. Farming first is the mistake I made last time. Can I queue anything else? Animal Center. Purchase, storage, and management of pets. I don't understand what pets do in this game. World symbols. Reward you a story point. And does other stuff. Okay, cool. Orbital station, I know. Courier port. Privatized docking facility now for a much more direct approach to shipping and have a distinct advantage of circulating nosy government official. I need to transfer cargo between colonies via recurrent shipping. Oh my god, that's so good. That was a big problem I found. that I had two colonies in the same system that needed stuff from each other, but I couldn't find any way to move stuff between them, because when you take stuff off a planet, even if you're in charge of the planet, you lose a ton of money at the end of the month, and just putting it onto the other planet doesn't help. So that really sucked. Embassies improves relations with a faction each month, but increase any negative reputation change by 50%. Okay, that means I would need to break with the hegemony to make that work. Ground defenses give +1 stability and a whole bunch of other stuff. Let's not do that yet, because what I really want is patrols. Which isn't in here. Interesting. I wonder if I need to have the orbital station first. Now you need food, supplies, domestic goods, and drugs. And I can't help you with any of those. On the off chance that happens, there's 1,000 metal. And you can have 500 of these as well. And you know what, have 100 of these. I know you'll need them later. And sure, why not have 100 of those too? 1,000 fuel? Sure. Let's start you off with 500 of that. Oh, I do have food. Have all the food and organics and all of those. And have 100 of those. Don't need that either. Have those. And that'll get you started. So, I have an alpha core. If I put the alpha core here, +1 industrial supply to everything, and +10% accessibility, 20% fleet size, 50% effectiveness of ground defenses, and +1 stability. So I kind of definitely want that, just not yet. If I go to Intel colonies, right now I have a +2 stability. Because it's me. If I put the AI there, that'll probably drop. Why am I losing money for this? Oh, storage fee. That's why they showed it to me. There we go, all my ships were repaired. Oh right, use stockpiles during shortages. There you go. Because if we left it that way, why am I making money but then losing money when they start using the things I left for them to use? That seems weird. So what I'll do is as one colony. get me volatiles. That could be good for ore. Equally good for ore. Equally good for ore, i.e. terrible. Good for ore. Okay. It's not a great system, but it is a good system. Can I do anything with that? I can't do anything with that. See, that's why I don't want an embassy while I'm in the hegemony, because if that would have gotten worse by 50%, that would suck. Be taking that over, please. +2 stability. Oh yeah. There are not any other stable points that I'm aware of. Okay. So stability's at 6. That's really good. What the food I just gave you? Well, that's one of the building farms. Okay. Can I... Oh, I can leave ships, but I can't sell ships. Got it. Crew under strength. I'm like... Okay, I'm like 300 people short. What other materials are you shy? Mostly supplies, but also domestic goods. Okay, and that's the thing I can't buy. Oh, I can't even can't even leave those. Okay. Well, I can leave them in storage. Which, given that I don't get charged for storage, that's a great idea. Oh, that's where I am. Oh, that's extract the researcher. 568 fuel. How much fuel do I have? Okay, let's not even talk about that. I have a silly amount of fuel. I have only 500 supplies though. Maybe we should go buy more supplies. There's a new thing now, colony threat, colony crisis, threat of pirates. So we need to be aware of when they start focusing on our colony, so we can destroy them. Approved, they have a bunch of goods being supplied by trading in general. They're not necessarily getting enough food and supplies, but once the farmland is built, the food will take care of itself. Guessing my income took a hit this month because I have more officers, sure. I am, but then I withdrew from the stockpile. Is it because that stockpile technically didn't have a surplus, or what's the deal, I wonder? That. That was not worth the effort. course it's clean grinding. Now I'm looking to sell some ships. So now that I have this super freighter, that's like 20, that's 2,000 storage. Yeah, you can go away, and you can go away. You guys are 1,000 each, so I'll keep you two for now, but you can go away. Cool. I will buy 100 people. Appear to have cleared my debt. So they're importing domestic goods. And there's still a food shortage and a supply shortage. Well, the food shortage is about to sort itself out, so I'm not going to bother with that. I think supplies will also be fine, so what I really need now is to that counts as industry. So having the AI running that would boost the industry as well. Okay. So what I really need is money. Does it have domestic goods because I don't domestic goods? I think it does. So we should get domestic goods. I just have that. And sure, we'll buy some luxury goods as well. For next time around, we'll bring them over. Okay. Now, guys are harassing Galatea? That's no good. Bring friends with them. Sitting on a story point? I am sitting on a story point. Good stuff. And I have 27 out of 30. Oh, was there a warning beacon somewhere? If there was, I was not paying attention. Well, first things first. We're at 82%. I need 18%. So don't give a class 5. Shit. I had to over-deliver. Okay, that's pretty good, in fairness. And I'm not doing any of these others. I think it's all junk, whatever stuff we got lying around. Project Monitor, there it is. Number 43. So I can get money for these directly, or I can boost the really useful skill. I'm just annoyed it didn't take over. That's in a direction I'm going already. That's not. Force me to emergency thrust. Torpedo. Don't waste a torpedo on the guy who can phase. Patrolling, then the odds are there's no one around here. But my money is on these jerks hiding in the nebula again. Or not. That said, I do need to buy more supplies. Evens us out a little. Not all the way. Stability is 1. Pirate activity, recent unrest. Oh, I see the problem. Yeah, you're getting your ass kicked. I need to use the washroom. We'll be back in a moment. gonna put a pot of water on as well. And I'm not out of money, but they are out of supplies. Let's go here. Let's see if I can buy more supplies. Because, like, I wouldn't mind taking out the pirate base here to help out these guys, but I don't know. Then again, if there's free supplies, I will take them. Recovery. A light destroyer. Oh, and another debris field. Still cheaper than buying them here, but okay. So it allowed me to buy 12 extra supplies. That was not worth it at all. It's going to take me 13 days to go there. Jesus Christ. 56k, 2,000 fuel. Yeah, let's just go here. Sorry, guy, you're just way too slow. Which is the guy who's normally like charging forward? Oh, it might be this one. Is that my character? I don't think it is. I really hope it is this. Just pointing at the target seems to have gotten the calm down, Oh, is that a frigate? Are those little guys frigates? I thought they were destroyers. salvage expedition, you are kind of making a bit of a beeline for me. Oh, there we go. Farming is complete. Oh, what does that mean? Oh, it means it's exporting. It's properly exporting 2 units of food and controls 1% of the global market share. Woo! Now up to 2% growth, which is good. Stability is 9. That's really good. Seems like I've been here before. Okay, let's not fly. Yes, I have been here before. Let's not fly through the middle of the sun. We'll definitely hit that research station though. Run over to this research station to deal with. I think it's going to put us in the Corona, but we're just going to have to deal. Yep, that definitely put us in the Corona. guess I didn't need to do that for this. He's off again. Good job, y'all. I think there's a mouse in there. None of that is interesting. Hyperspace topography, nice. It's a big game. Holy crap. Okay, let me do that. So everything after this guy is new. So, adaptive phase quarters. Okay, I don't care. This lets me manufacture a whole bunch of hulls, including a cruiser, weapons and fighters, Aperture class cruiser, phase lance, don't know what that is, sounds fun, a Cyclone Reaper launcher blueprint, Zyphus wing, fighter, and a longbow wing. Excellent. What? There's longbows here. Okay, so that lets me manufacture these guys. Midline, oh god, midline. Destroyers, light carrier, frigates, gunships, bunch of weapons, and a gladius wing. Better burn level. First we're going to deny it to them, and then we're going to put in a sensor array instead. You shouldn't have hung around, buddy. again. So that'd be worth 125% is a hostility. That's kind of worthwhile. Except that there's only one planet in this system, so I don't really want it. Aw, you won't even let me trade? I need trade goods more than I need anything else. Or supplies more than I need anything else. I don't care if you know who did it. That was worthwhile. You are full hit points. Just send everything in except that. Except why not send that in? Because we're not going to get demons, right? Well, okay, we'll get demons, just not so bad. Birds as well. Yeah, oh, they are frigates. They are like heavily loaded frigates though. Oh, that was actually destroyed this time. Holy crap. Still running. You're just wasting my time at this point. Experimental cruiser. Three large energy. I would very much like to keep that, thank you. Oh, here, generates lightning arms quickly. Okay, so this is like a built-in thing. Okay, that's kind of a funky little ship. Even if I don't want frigates in general. No, I don't need a standard freighter. Widespread runs. Okay, cool. An advanced strike gunship. It's a frigate again, right? Yeah. Phased teleporter. But I can just leave it there, right? So, what do you have? You have phase teleporter. Is that the same ship? The exact same ship. I want it so bad. Okay. If I have it, I can. Oh, I don't have to destroy these ships. I can just mothball them. Yeah. It still counts against my supply use, though. It's another one of these things. Okay, hang on. It's another Hyperion. Those are good, but I'm not spending a story point to get it. Hermes class shuttle. Another Hyperion. So this is like a secondary fleet. So I don't have any more story points. Okay. Oh, right, it's like free survey data. Gotcha. That fucker take it back. This is the guy with the lightning arc. That's hilarious. That's vicious. Finish repairs. Okay. Let's stop doing repairs. Oh, there we go, cargo and storage. Okay, it still has 500 ship components, so we don't need to give it any more ship components. Oh, I can sell both of these freighters. I don't need any non-super freighters anymore. What else can you fit on you? Your crew size is tiny, and your fuel capacity is quite small, so we're not going to bother with those. I don't know what else to give you. Oh, right, efficient overhaul. It's actually not very good. We'll see how it fights though. Wait, it's large energy point effects. I don't know how we want that. This too? Let's not do that. All you do? That's probably useful given its flux abilities. You've got 9 remnants left. Well, let's give you all the capacity then. Oh, that's interesting. It pushes them down. I missed that option before. That's a good option. I think I'm going to put me on that one. I think it's might be a little off longer. So where is Summer Shine? Oh really? I can't even... Huh. Well, they're only tier 5. Level 5, and he's got nothing special. So we're just gonna dismiss you, I guess. sorry, what do you already have? You already have helmsmanship. Right, okay. So what else can I give you? I want you to have missile stuff. Failing that will give you better damage in general. So that's Reaper torpedoes, Atropos torpedoes. That says 5 by Hammer class torpedoes. Doesn't look like 5 Hammer class torpedoes. You're mostly empty. Is that one you're doing mostly nothing? Oh, you've got nothing assigned to you. Okay, so you don't need that. You don't need that. Okay. Yeah, we've got no store point. Okay. But now I can build something on you. I kinda wanted to be a courier fort. station would also increase growth. Orbital station will also increase stability though. I think we're on an orbital station. Oh, hang on, we have a spaceport now, so does that mean we can do patrols appear on the list? Now, patrol HQ appears on the list. Okay. So we're saving up for that. I mean, 300,000 for that. I can get to that in 77 days. I can get to it in 18 days. Except that I have no supplies. Supplies now. Medium? Really? Maybe it was minimal, not medium. Let's leave it at that for the moment. I don't know why they tell me about this. I'm glad it says why it's noteworthy. It is not for me a rewarding way to play the game, is lying in wait for NPC fleets to go flying around and jump on it. I don't find that interesting or rewarding. already hit that. No, active autonomous thingamajigs. Sure. Let's not fly into the sun first thing. That seems very far from everything. Not even sure why I had to sign why I had to do this at all, kind of manually. Because there's only two of these guys and they're just gonna die. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize I've destroyed many of their ships. I didn't realize that Remnant was a faction. But, like, of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? is the pirate base? I'm pretty sure I'm going to steal that nav boy back, so already the only solution is to blow these douchebags up. Can I? No, I can't. Why is my flagship charging forward all the goddamn time? I'm just hurling myself. Well, that's not me. That's the flagship. Yeah, it's not me. That's somebody else. Why the game flipping so slow motion? That's not a funky thing. It is doing a funky thing. If I have the camera on something else, let's get you one camera. Oh, there's a bounty on that guy. Nice. Fuck the Luddic path. That's not bad anyway. I can do some trading here. Yeah. At least 2 months. Okay. Well, let's do a ground raid now. How many pure equipment may be found? Well, design type columns, so I don't know. 2 month specs already here. Yeah, we're all in tip-top shape. Oh, we're paused. My bad. Weird. slow down, but I'm not following that ship. I expect the effect to kick off, but not the slowdown to occur. So the game is slowing down, even though that's not my focus. Interesting. Debris field? No, just asteroids. Okay. Alright, yeah, we've checked everything. And there's no farmland in this system. Hidden pirate base named the Colony. What? Son of a bitch. modifies system? That red one. There, okay. So there's a pirate base around here somewhere. In. $247K out of 300. So, what about these missiles? Cannot activate in current situation. Can only be activated from the ability bar. Okay, so if I turn that off, go to here. Although, granted, this is their home system, so I'm not really helping myself here. But at least now I know how that missile works. Is this a joke? You want me to pay you, and you're about to die? nothing slows down even though I'm not focused on that shit. Seems like a weird threat. Hydro equipment may be found. You know what? Fool me once. No, that's me. Oh, I see. He was a supply shortage as well. So that's kind of funny. saying you were short on... Oh, supplies. This place might be worth taking, actually. Only 2 plants. Depends what the other planet has. Okay, that's a good mining planet. 200% maybe not. Heavy cruiser, Dominator. Look, guys, there's 2 frigates. Okay, there's a little bit more than 2 frigates, but don't go by so fast. They don't have shields. And we're done. Sensor, cowboy. Oh, that's the whole thing. Was there not a 3rd one? Did I not get that debris? I feel like I did. I feel like I did over here too. That was weird. Okay. Absolute fucking cheek. That looks like a ghost image. Absolutely is. Okay. Obviously, there's nothing else in this system that we can detect. Oh, my fuel map covers the whole galaxy. Okay, we can turn that off now. 20 days. I don't have enough supply. Desert walls and war walls. Interesting. Oh, foreign battleship. Does that thing not have shields? Is that he did 20 damage. Keep it kind of intact. I would really like to have it. That looks like a no. That looks like a no. A standard drone battleship. Okay. While safety profile is beyond the capability of fleet, a colony established within 10 light years of us could benefit from a huge influx in population if it built facilities to awaken long-haul sleepers. Because that physical. Not that I thought I was going to let me have the battleship. Okay, it's pretty hazardous, and that's good for mining. And this is pretty hazardous, and it's below average for mining. And this is not very hazardous at all, but has no farmland. But with the other colony producing an excess of food, I could theoretically transfer stuff over here, right? That said, yeah, it's 22, I guess it's too far. It's actually quite a decent distance. There's quite a few yellow stars in the area. That's not what I meant to do. pretty sure I won't be setting up a colony here. Is this the guy? No. It's gotta be this guy though. Doesn't look like the guy. Shield shrunk, yes, the shield shrunk. It's not terrible. It does give an extra 15% armor, right? At least we know it's not the person flying it. I do kind of dislike why this guy keeps getting me deployed at the back. I don't know why that is. These enemies are just having no shield, basically no armor. No, you're toast. Ooh. Well, now you're toast. We have too much stuff. I've got like 4,000 metal. That'll do it. And only 400 supply. You know what? We need to drop 1,000 metal. It's a fuel scoop, Brian, not a supply scoop. Feeling about me currently? Pretty hostile. Okay. Do I have space for 1,500? I'm just not going to leave any of it behind. I'll deal with the extra cost. The extra cost is only going to take a minute anyway. Did I not save that? I did not save it. Okay. Or maybe it was connected and just got deleted. guys want to trade with me, and everyone else is pretty far away, so that'll do. Well, 1835 is, God, it's right there. Nothing I really want. And okay. Why are you oh, I have a skill point to spend. Oh my god, that's so good. Gain non-elite helmsman, damage control, combat endurance, and ordnance expertise. Holy crap! Affects all ships without officers. And 100% faster command point recovery unless command was transferred to a ship operational without an officer. Okay, I'm gonna do that so all my guys can gain an extra level. I'm gonna talk to a guy. About these crappy gamma cores. I think I want to sell the beta core as well. What can I buy from you? Nothing and nothing. Okay. I don't really want to piss that off. Is there still a bounty in Rustiness? control HQ, and after that, you're going to build an orbital station. I don't think it actually matters. Heavy armor and medium firepower. Heavy firepower on one side and rapid actual rotation. Oh, that's the one that's only got 2 sides. Heavy rotating shields, a fighter component, and medium firepower. I like that. So stability, oh, axis is 27. Hostility with other factions is still reducing it, okay, that's fine. can't decide if I like this or hate this. So this is the benefit of the super freighter. It's a capital ship, so it can mount large weapons. Even though it can't carry a lot, it doesn't have a lot of hit points. It still can hit like massive missile salvos. Dude, come on. Medium, greatly. There are sensor contacts everywhere. Why are the Persians not getting happy? It's literally their system I'm saving. What's it saying? Neutral. Yeah, they're not going to do a lot of trade with me. Nope, I'm not pissing off the hegemony, but thanks for the offer. Oh, don't be silly. Losers will actually trade with me. No, you stole my sensor away. Really, it's only a pirate system. much did he sell for? Quite a bit actually. I need money more than anything else. Okay, I need to buy that. Interesting. Opposite direction I'm going in. Okay. That's a military location. There's a battleship. Yeah, so I need to put together like 1,000,000 credits before I can think about buying battleships. Oh, wait, hang on. neutrals. You're another pirate. It's better than the frigate, but I mean, Enforcer class destroyer. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's what he's selling. You know, I can get rid of this. This is not a ship worth keeping. I know it's a Westernian ship, but I don't really have any emotional attachment to it. So try tank out. I don't need to fuck with that either. Okay. Probably have, but you know, I'm gonna scan it again anyway. Of course I had. I am going to the right place, right? I am. It's just taking forever. You want to pay me 123,000. Seems to get very high very quickly. Like, this is practically on the way. wrong with being those people. Because I ain't one of them, and I don't get it. Done and done. That's not going in the wrong direction. That's going in the wrong direction. I think I'm okay for supply right now. So much. Hang on. A phase cruiser? Accelerate the ammo fit, right? The flux cost reduction and a brief boost to rate of fire out of all ballistic weapons. You've got 5 medium and 7 small. Jesus Christ. I start with distributed fire and control. Be a back button and a rugged construction. Wait, do I not see? Is there no back button? You know what, buddy? I'm gonna buy you. They've got good coverage. Oh my god. Kind of sick. So what do you have? You have helmsmanship and target analysis. Let's give you damage control. And also Let's put you in here. Hostile. That's so weird. Because I'm pretty sure if I attack them, I lose rapid neutral. Even though I'm on really good terms with neutral, that doesn't make any sense. I feel like there's something the game hasn't fully explained. I could have taken that slipstream. And we're popping in here. Nice. We need to not be noticed. Though we have a giant fucking sensor profile. To almost nothing. $7.29. Oh, it's even lower because I've got a couple of phase ships. Let's even just save it there. Now, Oh no, sensor decoy. Nope. Oh no, I made the pirate sad. There's one, there's two. That's Tembiot. That's Mike Mel. Oh, it's over there. Alright, I'm gonna go put a pot of water on. This is knowledge. Certainly that was an opportunity to check out that new cruiser, but yeah, whatever. What is this? Standard tug. I don't care about that. There's some drugs and an AI. Okay. Crew. Cool. And that is the end of this map. Don't be a jerk. Set a timer. Not yet. There are 6 days left. See, the thing is, buddy, you're worth 5,000 credits. Making the Persians happy as well. Oh right, you were 5,300, like 5,150 credits, whatever. It's 1,000 per for hull size for the Persians, and then another bunch of money for the hegemony. You know what, we're not even going to take it down. We're just going to hack it. Let's just go in. So the first thing we're going to do is raid. And then we blow it up. Where is the new cruiser? There it is. I don't want this now. It's the middle. It's fine. It's fine. Looks like that should be the console settings. Okay. Oh, there was a bounty on that station as well. Sorry, can I get that back? Fleet log. Nope, I can't. Surprise! Whoa, fake. balance in the system. That's the whole thing. That's the... There's one planet here, and I forgot to... Are you messing with me? Yes, he was messing with me. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's the debris field I made. Oh, hello. There should be a minimum number of ships button. To ensure destruction. Okay, I think we're all done here. Wasn't there a thing up here? How long is that going to take? 37 days. 1,500 fuel. Okay, we're going to go to that one. We're going to do a hard save here. Why do I have two other autosaves? So as we go off into deeper hyperspace, maybe there's more beasties out here. Save on some time and fuel. Danger level high. Tell me more. Oh, autonomous weapon system again. Okay. It'd be nice for something different. Careful what you wish for. Jesus. Okay. A remnant of the autonomous AI fleet is owned by the auditory Tachyon Corporation, and they were not who to blame. Illegal or domain Haitian law and an abomination that should take like redemption. The first AI war, so its creations purged from the sector. At least that's how the official histories left it, which it's clearly not, because we just ran into them. Now, these are not normally a huge deal, but there does seem to be a lot of them. Can I take on just you? Oh, we didn't even get all of our combat chips in. That only got me 7 more deployment points. How in the hell am I only getting 7 more deployment points? Because the maximum battle size is 400. We're increasing available deployment points, but only up to 60% of the battle size. You currently have the maximum. Oh, okay. Look at this guy absolutely kicking my ass. New plan, everybody. Kill that guy. good. We probably can't have engagements that are more like this. So that one's smaller, and that one's the same size. Okay, so we lost these 3 ships. Everything else is pretty perky. So what we're going to do is we're going to burn one of these. I'm going to do nothing for that guy, fully fix that guy, and get a bit of work on that guy. So one more. Oh, there's a cooldown. 1 day. Okay. That's suboptimal. Whoa, I didn't say on pause. Okay, what else? What else we got? That's not gonna help. That's not gonna help. That might help a little for escaping. That might help for escaping. It's not gonna help. It might help for escaping. Not gonna help. And not gonna help. And not gonna help. Okay. So we're gonna ignore these guys. So we can get in some extra repairs. Oh no. I think I might have blown myself up. I don't want to bring those guys in. Oh, but that's okay. I got a bunch of other guys I can bring in. Yeah, that works. Because I still got one... I still have a bunch of people that aren't coming in. And now... it's up to 240, and you only gave me 160, I think. Right, and the enemy gets with 240. Oh, that's nice. So these are worthwhile now. whereas they weren't in the last battle. Well, it's not that they weren't, they just didn't give extra deployment points in the last battle. You know what, you three can actually go straight down the middle, and let's give you that as well. That's 60 bonus deployment points. I can believe I was getting faster than I do. Okay, so now you can come in, and you two. Oh no, 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 no. We need to group up. And concentrate fire. You drew a lot of fire. Oh, how many of those missiles are going to miss? All of them? Oh, that's the guy. Everybody needs to know this guy. could all maybe get in there and focus just a smidge more. We'll give that system a miss. Message received and understood. How about over here? Can we not go into the slipstream? Because it's not going in the correct direction. It's going to be 24 days, so why don't I try one of these other items I have? Slipstream catapult. Cannot be current situation, so I think I need to go here. Was that the whole thing? I have to admit, I was expecting something a little more dramatic. Although I think it did knock like 4 days off the journey, if not 5. So I wonder if it calculates time based on current speed or if it takes speed bumps into account. I think it takes speed bumps into account. Because 60% faster, yeah. So that time should have gone, the amount of time there should have increased when I slowed down. When I slowed down because of terrain. If it didn't take into account terrain. I feel like exploring a black hole is a bad idea. I also feel like I have a quick save button. Let's see if we can find this blueprint. Discover the watchtower. Can I do anything about it? Okay, so that takes me off the attack list for the next couple of minutes. I don't know where it's going to be shooting at me from though. So let's get a boost to our nav, to our burn speed. While we're here, now. Controlled by a vengeful faction. Okay, it's okay, 200% is not great, but it's otherwise, for mining, it's a pretty good colony. Okay, little buddy. I just wanted some space data. Gas giant. I'm betting the artillery is based down here. And we're about to find out the hard way. How do I know I'm in the artillery range if we don't know where it is? That seems odd. Do routine checks. The lone archivist comms light up. Yeah, let's check in on the archivist. He appears to be stressed out of his mind. Resulting in remains, the markers of combat, nothing as if everyone just got up and disappeared. There's ships in port still, working ships. Captain, please, I've heard stories of places like this and they never end well. Get me off this cursed rock. Well, I don't have an option to say, okay, come back to the ship. My only option is continue the survey. Vast ruins. A heavy experimental frigate. Have I seen this before? I feel like I've seen this before. Temporal shell. Speeds of the flow of time on board the ship generates a significant amount of flux when used. So I assume that allows me to reload and shoot faster? What does that fucking mean, man? Time passes over 3 times the normal rate on board the ship. Okay, but what does that mean? really annoying. Okay. So it's actually pretty good. Because it shoots 3 times as fast and it recovers 3 times as fast and everything 3 times as fast. Holy crap. That's a whole bunch of new ships. And that is a new missile. My only concern is that, like, when I become gnome, is it gonna one-shot me? Oh, I'm gnome. Or whoever that is gnome. Hyperspace topography, really nice, and we just got that. So we got higher speed in hyperspace. Let me. It's not shooting at me. New destroyer. I already know how to make that. New fighters, well maybe not new, but a new blueprint, new fighter blueprint, and new gunship blueprint. Okay. I'm going for it. I'm absolutely fucking not going for it. I really hope they don't launch. Oh, there's another watchtower there. Okay. If I hack this... Oh, I'm not okay. Okay. Well, I'm not being targeted, but I can't... scan the planet. Did not expect to get away with that. How we doing over there, buddy? We've got cross-faction imports, our penalty, but we're doing okay otherwise. We're at 1, 2, 3. We're at 12 for stability. Okay, so we can afford to put an AI core in there now, I think. That'll give better access. That won't give better access. Okay, I don't quite understand. So I can make anything I want, and I have a supply chip. Okay, commodity forge, crude effective hack of variable assembler allows the rapid high volume commodity production. Once installed, the BBC becomes locked to this industry after a few days and is destroyed after 3 production cycles. Deposits a large number of commodities into local storage, amount depending on VBC and colony size. So that's a one-shot. Acquisition Center, an office and a market. Acquisition Center is an institution frequented by picky ship captains, characters, people with restricted weapon imports. It's market selling weapons from factions you have good relations with. Oh, I've seen that. I paid 35k for one. An embassy with an active ambassador at St. Cloud will cause the center to source only from that faction. Restoration docks, dry docks, facilities to repair damaged starships. Solarium was demods at a massive discount compared to fast restoration. That is good to know. Centralization Bureau. Specialized infrastructure to govern system-wide commodity fabrication, transport, and storage. Increases local production output depending on the amount of identical industries in the star system. Okay, so we're talking about economy of scale. engineering hub. As the sector is decaying in knowledge, an institution specialized in the disassembly of functional spacecraft is a rare sight and can only be afforded by the rich or the desperate. Place ships into storage to reverse engineer them. Once you've achieved 100% progress on a hull, install a blueprint to overwrite it. What? Press F1 for more info and nothing changes, and there's no codex. Okay. What I think it's trying to say is stick one of the other blueprints I have into the machine once you've got. So there's some hole I don't know, but I found a couple of ships, like that crazy teleporting ship, or the one I just got, the main one, where the Scarab, where the people inside it's internally 3 times as fast as external. If I were to get a bunch of those and feed them into that machine, once the progress bar, like once that machine has learned enough about that ship, I then need a blueprint of anything else, which is what it says. It says override blueprint. It needs another blueprint. So install a blueprint to override it and get a new blueprint with that ship hull. Because just because it's overwritten doesn't mean you get anything out of it, right? Come on, buddy. Banners are drawn on the high walls of this bastion of education, training, new generation of sectors best and brightest. This increases the system-wide officer quality. Officer quantity for defense fleets assembled on this planet can store and train both administrators and officers and will massively increase the chance of hireable persons appearing here. Senate. The Senate is a political heart of a star system. Representatives are political planet meet here. Something legislature, policy treaties enables a more direct approach to country law, handling all the small issues. The Senate allows you to issue edicts on all colonies in the system. That sounds interesting. Can't build military relays because it requires a military base or high command in the star system. Okay. I don't see military base or high command anywhere. Yeah, okay. So, my god. Let's go back to cost. Here we are. I think I want a variable assembler. We've got that planet left. This star has a hell of a corona. Oh, I have that already. Yeah, I'm in the Corona. Jesus Christ. That's the kind of coronal mass ejection that wipes out a planetary system. So I'm in range, but it can't target me. This is gonna suck. So why don't we out of the Corona. Stop. Why fucking stopping? I know it's dangerous. So I think to get that blueprint, you need to take down that station. That blueprint better be amazing. I suspect it won't be. Remnant fleet. Oh, another fucking watchtower. I'm out of range, so it's not a big deal, but still. Another one over here. I'm just gonna hack it just for the sake of hacking it. There's a black hole in that system, and the system is still intact. Okay, Okay, so we're gonna save it here, and we're just gonna jump in beside the black hole. Significant objects near the snap point's destination. Cool. So I saved the game. So I created like a stable location in the system. Ooh, that was not worthwhile. Hang on. I'm not wasting 2 story points and all those resources on that. Let's save a little closer. The good news is you don't die if you appear right beside it. Oh, yes you do. Just, yeah, it just puts your supplies into the stratosphere. What is this? A cryo-arithmetic engine. That boosts a couple of different things. Quantum computer device, second or third law dynamics by getting colder instead of hotter when performing computation. A massive wide network of tendrils and then heat sinks extrudes itself using heat to fuel growth and continued computation. The hotter the planet surface, the more effective the computation. Increases the size of each launch by 25% for hot worlds and 100% for planets with extreme heat. Okay, that's interesting. Right, so that stable location was there in the first place. So I can... Oh no, I missed the debris field. So I can only assume that it added a stable location somewhere else that I wasn't paying attention to. Is this the event horizon? I'm still... What ships are damaged? Okay, I think that was from repairs, from the damage. chips are an average recovering share rate of 6% per day. So even if I do nothing, August 7th, that's going to go up to 80? I find that difficult to believe. Because it was a lie. I think it should mean when repairing. Pirate blueprint package. So that's just a bunch of different ship hulls that I mostly don't want. Revenant class phase 10. Okay. Oh, I forgot to check all these actually earlier on. Storm Needler. It's a weapon. Okay. We're just gonna wait for a minute until I get my scanner back. Now we just gotta carefully watch our fleet-wide combat readiness. I think we're okay to quick save here. You start the game with a cap of 70% on your combat readiness, so being reduced on an average of 74 isn't that big a deal. I think there's another planetoid in here. Oh, it's all the way up there. Okay. Yeah, you're picking up the black hole and that's about it. Okay. It's going to be difficult to get back in any reasonable amount of time. But, you know, it'll be fine. Vast burns. No, don't care. We're over cargo capacity somehow. 11,000 food. Okay, that's kind of how. Food, okay, metals are 30 each. Food is 20 each. Jesus Christ. Okay, we picked up 9. We're 9,000 over. which means we're going to use 59 a day until we're out of supplies and we're never going to catch up. And also, we can't move. So, $9,000 food. Stable orbit around the black hole. Sure, that makes all the sense in the world. Oh, that was 45 supplies. No boost of speed when moving towards the black hole? No? Okay. Missed opportunity. That's all I'm saying. Here's where you hit me with the ambush. You know what? No, that's a mistake. That's a trap, because I can't fully fix them. And all that's going to do is going to cause all my other ships to fall apart. Yeah, we haven't been flying for 16, so we're getting there at a not great speed, but we're making progress. 2 days, you say? But unfriendly. Hopefully we don't lose a ship, but I mean, there's nothing I can do about it right now. I'm not reloading all of that. I'm locked in. Like, unless my baby dies, and it's not gonna. We're fine with damaged ships. Here we are, we're home. Damaged ship, okay. Check this colony threat. How are we doing here? Pretty badly. Okay. Damaged ship. That's fine. Like, it's only a matter of time before I lose a ship. Huh? Yummy. Oh my god. Guys, you will not believe what I found. First of all the frickin' guns. Okay, we cannot repair everything. I don't think I'm going to fly out to a black hole just for 6,000 for 9,000 food. That doesn't seem reasonable. So, oh, you tell me battleships. 4 battleships. Oh, Midland is the designer. High tech. Oh no, design type. I don't understand. Small synergy turret. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, it means lasers. Okay. They have 2 shots. That seems like a bad idea. Perhaps I shouldn't have sold. Okay. civilians there and then not be able to leave, because that would just be silly. Built yet, or almost, or oh, it's built. Okay, cool. But we still have to plug in a VPC to make it work. What's our still up by 2.67%? Okay, so growth is slow, but it's happening. And we have no missing stuff, which is nice. Fully repaired. Excellent. Oh right, yeah, because I clicked the button that says repair all the ships. All right. Class 4s. Okay. So 10, 20, 35. I guess that ties it for you. Okay. Where's that mining station? Okay. What if I graciously calm him down? Might as well join him for a round. Keep it humble and low key. And have a good relationship with the independents. Okay. You want 19 units, is that it? Save there, and we'll be back in a minute. I'm going to put my main character into the new... Is this the Scarab? It is. Because as I understand it, this should be interesting / ridiculous in the next fight. Fellas. Oh, you get me. Oh, do I have to do this bullshit again? There we go. You know what? You guys are kind of pissed at me already, so... What do you want? Because he wants... I have 1,400 of this lobster, 1,000 units. You want me to deliver it essentially to where I was, 70 days. And you'll pay me a lot of money. Let's make that even more money. Done and done. We're going to trade legally because I have a lot of money, and because I would rather trade legally, just simpler. Buying those are 146, and they are generally worth. They can be sold for a lot more. That's a really low price. Is this one of the best places to buy from? It's not even on the list. Syndria, however, seems to have a shortfall in these. So fuck off. slip surge. Okay, what does slip surge do? Nope. Nope. Yes. Which allows your fleet to create a powerful short reception useful for rapid transit. Okay, so I think that's just what that device was doing. Oh, it's not even going to be listed in there yet. $217. That's a hell of a lot better than the crappy price I was getting before. I was going to say you have nothing I want, but you do. Hang on, first of all, let's go with way station. And now we can trade goods. That's 66 days, that's 43 days. Let's do this one next. Oh, you've overwritten ability I couldn't use. Okay. Okay, how am I supposed to know? What's a giant star? Jesus Christ! 169. Okay, that was cool. I was initially gonna gripe about the expense of it, and again, it breaks down your ship's combat readiness. But I mean, for that kind of a jump, that's kind of amazing. amusing and hilarious. Jesus Christ, I am never going to have a problem getting anywhere I need to go ever again. That's obscene. God, imagine if I had that when I was near the black hole last time. It would just sort of been like, yeah, I'm home. It's been a minute. I'm home now. Right, there's an assassination attempt. That's totally worth it. I just need to figure out how to make heavy machinery in the next 2 years. Oh, where'd I get those drugs? This guy's gonna tell me where that weird planet is, right? Actually, you know what? Before I do any of that, I should check in and set up that commodity thing. Speed down here now is 19. 19 what? I don't know. Oh, okay, 1.9 light years per day. Which is, I think we can all agree, ludicrously fast. I also want to track down the pirates who are harassing my colony along my pigs. I took an order, a job with a time limit, so I kind of need to deal with that first. Oh, there's a red giant. Oh, my home thing is that red giant. metal out there? It is. I want to keep, I don't know, 70. You guys can have another bunch of that. All of that and all of that. And all of that. Okay. In this, let's install a VPC. So I can install the rest of its heavy machinery. Isn't that what she wanted? It was. Now, I don't know if VPC heavy machinery counts as heavy machinery. So it produces 3 heavy machinery per month. So you're gonna get to work on that. We're gonna put you in charge. Because you're better. I can't afford any other structures right now. Okay. That was the 2 things I wanted to do. I wanted to put an AI core in here, and I wanted a variable assembler chip. Install item. Is this a hot world? Habitable? It is hot. Oh. So what does this thing do? It adds... increases the size of fleets launched by the colony by 25%. So, patrol base, military base, high command. That will do me. I don't have anything to install there. I don't have anything to install there. I do have a thing here. Increases colony accessibility by 30%. Yes, please. I don't have anything to install there. Make improvements. I could, but that would burn 4 storage points. Yeah. It's not worth upgrading anymore. Okay. I mean, that's like a 40% increase to growth. It's kind of good. For a very small impact. We'll leave it there for the moment. Yeah, I'll do that, for sure. It's also kind of in the direction I want to go in. I will absolutely take all those mercenaries for cheap. Let's make that our goal for now. And we're going to do the ridiculous thing. The thing that's very silly. This gives an average boost. It's a giant. How far away are we? We are 24 light years. Oh, it's directly away. Okay. It's not sensible. Was 24 light years away, and now 15. So that was 9 light years in half a second. Right, so with black hole, it'll boost you like 15. Okay, that is good to know. Oh hey Xavier, how's it going? Yeah, game capture on this is a bit odd. Unfortunately, I don't know if you're still there, you're probably not. Game capture on Starsector is dodgy. I thought I had it sorted out. The other thing is I don't have a chat window in front of me because it's not compatible with Starsector. Game capture in my Twitch preview is fine though, but then again, I don't know how long ago you sent me that message, so there's that. Is still high priority. Oh yes, what you mean. It is freezing on Twitch periodically. Man, it's very stuttery. Fuck. Well, that is not a problem I can fix. Oh wow, I'm almost out of fuel. At least by my standards. There's a normal source. I just can't. Yeah, I just can't use this ability here. That's fine, I guess. Close my to a new skill point. Very far. Okay, so done. Why are we not repairing them during flight? This is weird. Alright. $12K? That's fine. What does this guy do again? Oh right, he wants to shut down. He wants me to shut down something. I'm happy to do if he wants me to do it to a pirate station. But he doesn't. So that's that. Okay. not going all well right now. Thule is 1.5 light years. Okay, we don't even need to think about doing anything silly. It's the next door neighbor. Repairs are turned on, right? Dear Persians, why do you have a pirate base in your system? This seems foolish. Especially like if I'm in range, he's in range. Should definitely sell them on the black market. Why pay taxes? First gonna raid them. Wait. Oh yeah, that's what I want. I want an extraction operation. Then I will raid them for something useful. Oops. Yes. There we go. Fuel. Go, 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 go! I should not be in charge of anything. I don't know this That's awesome. Why is the screen totally frozen? OBS is showing what's on the screen. YouTube is showing what's on the screen. Twitch is now showing what's on the screen. Oh, we got our quest, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. Did I? Why do I only have 10k? I really dislike that it doesn't keep a list of past fail in terms of like what's going on. Like, that's frustrating. Because like, I wasn't looking at the screen. Now I'm pretty certain that what I wanted to do got done. But how can I check? Oh, 99% access. Holy crap. Wait, that's not what I clicked on. There is what I clicked on. Oh, I see. Okay. Blue giant. You'll do. Twitch again. This is kind of ridiculous. And my voice on Twitch, even though looking at my channel, has no time lag. That can't be right. Oh, I think it's in the Stream Manager view is why. But in any case, Twitch itself is still frozen, which is trash. Oh, there we are. Oh no, I don't want that. I don't know what that is, so I will accept. I'll take that. I'm too broke to manage anything. Okay. I'll have fuel here at some point. Yeah, I'm willing to lose that much at the end of the month, that's fine. Maybe, am I getting this part of my income? It's not listed. Okay, I don't think these count because I can do like 70 at a time, or at least 3 units of heavy machinery. And according to this, I'm reducing 3. Right? So let's give it one more cycle, one more month. Yeah, not cycle. my ship's still gonna blow up. I mean, it certainly did a lot more damage than I controlled. But it's still a very vulnerable fight. It would probably work better with a skill level so. Or in fact, no one, because with no one on it, it's not just skill as well. Money? There's gotta be like a thing here. Otherwise they wouldn't keep capturing these things. That isn't gonna save you. Okay, so who has use energy stuff, use energy stuff? And use energy stuff. This ship has like no energy on it. granted, you've got a bunch of other really good abilities, but none of them... That's the only one that's really energy focused. So let's put me back on that one. Good Jesus. It's just a debris field, it looks like. That looks like a ghost. Okay, they're stealing it back. There's gotta be a thing out here. Okay, so that's 3 sets of 3. Did he mean like 7 in one go? Because that's not what it says. Sure, it's pointing me at a false positive down here, but This one over here seems a lot more intermittent. I don't know if that means anything or nothing. This again, but I found some good stuff using it. There's anything here. Don't you walk away from me. Okay, you're just fucking with me, man. battleship. Okay, but are you going to tell me now where they are? That's not attacking my system. Wait, that was the one I was just searching around in, you son of a bitch. I knew there was one in there. Oh God. Just one of these. That's a cruiser. Star system. Okay, that's them all, I think. why would I use them? Let's have torpedo bombers. So did you say heavy blast? Oh, that's what is there. Oh yeah, go fucking nuts, man. Bring in my about to blow up. Carrier. This is the time I want to take down. That's quite a while on that one. So, like, where'd he come from? Did he just, like, wander out from the fog? Oh, that's the unhostile control. Well, exploring a ship, I found survey details, but I had already surveyed it. Makes very little sense. Okay, there's nothing to sell for me. Dear Hegemony, stop fucking going to war with people. Okay, so I can afford to build any structure. Let's throw down the Senate now, before I forget about it. do it that way, then let's rock and roll. If you guys want to take point, take the brunt, that's fine by me. Oh, really? That was the guy who was causing me hassle. How did I not find him before? Or is that not, you know, the actual guy who's causing the problem? It's just... So how do I get a military base and or high command? None of them are listed. Okay. But I think I feel like I can afford a second colony in that system. Because the first one's pretty well established, has a lot of the basic resources. Okay, that's just regular mining, regular mining, regular mining, and hot. That's where I have my colony. Good mining and hot. Regular mining and extreme heat. Okay. Bad mining. So the extreme heat that bumps up military base stuff, so it's not really a direct help. Where's the good mining? There. So right now you need organics, food, supply, and domestic goods. Domestic goods and drugs. Starts at 79. Sorry, you're attacking my orbital station. Fucking die. Offers no risk to my ships. Well then, send them all. Send everything. Yeah, no, buddy, we're not done here.